And why is it starting on a different screen? Options. Idea why it started over today on the other screen. That's damn annoying. Well, I made it windowed. I don't know. Why the fuck is it starting on the wrong screen? I tried, I made it windowed and it still was full screen. I don't understand. How do I move it? Where is the window?
That screen, just drag it.
How?
Drag it.
I can't even see my mouse. Oh, why is it so bad? Why would it start? That's the game's for that. It's yeah, you don't have 3 screens. Yeah. It's not starting on this one, it's starting on that one. Yeah, why would it not start on the one I have, the main one, which is in settings set as the main one, and the one I have the Steam on? Why don't I see the mouse in the game? Why don't I see mouse in the game? So weird. I still don't see my mouse in the game. Characters displayed. What is classic?
Basically like you just issue commands and just do the fight.
Okay. Cursor position out of battle. Forget. Remember.
Forget.
What's forget? I don't want vibrations. Even though it's just power controller, I guess, and I don't want the screen shake, I guess. Audio. I want it to be too loud. See. Language, English, French, German, Japanese. Controller settings, mouse and keyboard settings. It's fine. I can always redo it. New game. What camera controls would you like? Use IJKL to test camera movement. Normal. Woo! The story is starting. That's beautiful. In a very technological way, beautiful. I meant more like the graphics, I guess this it is a bit. It has really nice graphics. I wonder if the game will have this kind of nice graphics. I'm not so sure your computer can handle this game on max. Well, I guess we will see. Huh? Cutscenes look nice. Picking up flowers. Oh no! Step on my flower, you rude man. not much of a nature in the city. Some huge monstrosities. Final Fantasy VII Remake! Woo!
Get down here, Merc.
Here he comes! The Destruction of Mako Reactor, Chapter 1. Woo! I have a character! Pretty. I have a huge ass weapon.
Halt! Who goes there? You're up.
Use F to attack with Cloud Sword. Why F?
You can use the left mouse button.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold F to unleash an attack capable of hitting multiple nearby enemies. Okay. So it will work on the left mouse button now.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so. Not bad.
Warming up. Okay. Ooh. Good that you can use left click.
Who in the hell?
Didn't
where
die
I
in the
can
first
see 'em.
fight. Who dies in the first fight?
Have fun.
The ATB Gotch Bell as time passes, and by taking this half once a bar is full, your character can perform special actions. Charges can be used immediately or saved. Try attacking the enemy to fill up the Gotch.
Freeze! Move and we shoot!
Go ahead.
You can expand ATB Gotch charges to perform battle commands such as using abilities, magic or item. Press and try use one of the commands. Yeah, I have to continue M. Space. So that stopped it. And now I have to go.
Completely stopped. It's very slow.
Spells, fire.
He can use magic. Where the hell did he get the materia?
That's that. Nothing to it.
I used fire. Main menu and map. When not in a battle, you can check the map, open menus, and view various kinds of information. Use M to open the main menu, press N to access the map and check your various objectives. So main menu M and map N. When the icon appears, move your character close to it, automatically jump, crouch or perform whatever other action is required. Okay, so M. From the main menu you can view your inventory. Is the game paused when I'm in the menu? I guess. I cannot be getting hit. Okay. From the main menu, you can view your inventory and gameplay status as well as save and load game. I'm already level 7? Wow. Doesn't start from level 1. Settings. Spells. I have the fire I used. Enemy intel. Number defeated. Weakness exploited. Nothing. Party. Buster sword. A large broadsword would inherited the hopes of the who fight. I have some bronze bangle somewhere. And I'm crafted from bronze and as for the blessed humans. That's your save? Don't confuse me! I was so afraid that I got my gameplay destroyed. What's manual? Oh. Save. And then there was map on N. Enter the reactor ground, show relative to current position. Can't move with it. Oh, WASD moves, okay. Pickups.
Drop the weapon!
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, what he said. Guarding and evading. You can defend against enemy attacks by pressing Ctrl to guard or R to evade. Control guard. Did you remap those or did you keep them?
That evade is on right click.
Okay. Evade on right click and control guard. Okay.
You're coming with us!
Can't get surrounded. Try harder. Nope. Enough.
Spells.
Time to burn. That's that. That it?
Woo. I don't know if I have any items. Do I have any items? Potions and Ather. Potion is like a healing potion? Restores and restore MP. What is MP? And what's my maximum MP? 23 right now. Does it regenerate over time? Use E to open chests or doors or to talk to people. If you see the word hold, then you need to hold down E rather than just pressing it. Hey bro! Okay, this is not a chest, this is a chest. You obtain 2 potions! You can fill it to the save point and there is a lot of them in the game. I haven't had to use any. Okay. Hey, right click also worked on the chest. 2 grenades. Yeah, I used a bunch of them different playstyles. Yeah, I mean, if you have them... Yeah, I should not press space for If you have them, why not to use them, right? It's not like you're taking them home. If you find boxes with the Shinra logo, press F to smash them with your sword. They may contain useful items, potions restore HP or Mako shards that restore MP. Mako! My playstyle was playing well. Isn't that everybody's playstyle?
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Real joy to work with, though.
Enter the reactor
Real
plant.
joy to look at, too.
I plan to do the hard playthrough for the achievements, and I
Let's
know
see
I
what
will
people
need to
notice
burn
first.
them.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
Maybe camera in
I'd
top
say
left
you're
would
not
be
even
better,
reading the
or
same
on the
book.
left side to not
Enough.
cover
We're
up
done
HP
Or even the
bars
same-
and such.
Give it a rest.
Yeah, but that's difficult to move at this point. I guess it's not the whole thing together I can move, I think. Didn't it mess up last time I tried to move it? Guess we can move it until next year.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
I don't know if I messed up your folder.
Wedge.
I mean, do you really need to know my HP? It's important that I know it.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Just look at the blood on my body and see. What is the weird stuff? Are we watching some 3D animated movie? So far there wasn't that much of a gameplay, it's mostly just cutscenes. Wait, did they move me here or was I here the whole time? I didn't check this other corner because they stopped me. Maybe there's some chest. Yeah, there are chests. Ooh, I received some MP, so it was good that I returned. Exploration for the VII. You can press G to lock on a specific target. Press G again to unlock. G. I'm not sure if I want it on G. Did you use the lock on target a lot?
Get him, boy!
I guess I'm not gonna use it.
Enough. No escape. See ya.
Poor Doc.
Nothing to it.
Doc killing. Used to be getting achievements a lot. Oh no, I wanted to jump. I don't want to spell. Okay, right click work. So you don't have to press E. Another duck.
Need a light? Enough. Was never in doubt.
Woo! Yeah, I wanted to play on hard, but they didn't let me. This is the highest difficulty I could play on.
Elevator's over there. Catch up soon.
When I was playing Dragon Age Origins, I actually did die during one of my first fights on normal, so that was much harder than this. Cutscene, haircut scene. Can we get a cutscene with a haircut for your sword, dude? Well, my haircut is nice, isn't it? I wish my hair was standing up like that. So there is no sprinting button? Or at least they didn't say so yet. Okay.
This way.
Now I walk even slower.
Not so fast. We've got company.
We've got company!
Think you could stop me?
Oh, I don't have spells anymore? No, maybe it didn't charge it. Oh, I did some move. Come here, doggy.
So long. It's over.
Woo!
Nothing to it.
Okay. So far it's quite fun for me just to be pressing this. But do I have the indication that I have my power ready? I think I pressed it too early.
There's one. Get him.
See ya. Let's go.
See ya. Under your HP, okay. Oh, I'm obtaining so many potions. I guess maybe they are not rare, so I should just use them.
I'll secure our escape route, okay? You go on and catch up with the others.
Okay. If you say so. Exciting! All I need for my happiness is some coffee.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! Well, wait! It's over!
That's my line.
Every character has a unique ability which you can activate with E. With Cloud Mode's shift ability, you can switch between his balanced operator mode and his attack-oriented punisher mode.
He's alone!
In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but F unleashes a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time he guards against an enemy melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operator mode.
We can take him! Make it rain!
That's that. See ya. No escape. Enough.
It's over when I say it's over.
Let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Of course, that they arrive when I'm done. Coffee is being made. So how do I know in which mode I am right now?
Hotshot.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? Then we're good.
Careful in there. Well, what are you waiting for?
I received something. Sure, I have so many of them. Why not? So when you start a fight, how do you know in which mode you are? Or are you always in the normal mode? Okay, so you have to press E during a fight to get into the other one. And I guess that one, since it's
So,
not for
you know
ranged
Tifa,
weapon, it's when we are in the middle of a lot of enemies.
It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Are you close? That's a reaction. That's definitely not a reaction on something when someone asks you, hey guys, are you close?
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I.
And now she does. They should like a lot of. Ooh. Well, that was the end of conversation.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move, and that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Join the party, Barrett Wallace. Barrett specializes in ranged attacks. Holding down F releases a sustained burst of automatic fire when equipped with a ranged weapon. Barrett can fire from safe locations and hit enemies that Cloud cannot reach with a sword.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Suck it.
Press E while controlling a Barrett to deliver a heavy hitting attack that fills a large portion of his ATB gauge. Well, E is left click, right click, I forgot again. Left click. Or it's just E.
Time to fry! Now for the real show!
You can switch to different characters depending on the battle situation. You can also stick with the same character and issue orders to party allies. Use that to switch characters or use Z and X to issue command to allies. So while you're moving or while your game is stopped?
Except for X.
Well, I want to issue some things.
That's an order! Hey, did you see me in action?
With the ranged weapon, it was a bit weirder than with the melee weapon. But I still don't know how to switch, how to command them. Well, I guess I did, because I pressed Z and I commanded him some abilities. Well, can you switch between characters in here? Yeah. Well, I did. But I can switch to him to run with him. Only during combat. Only during combat. Because it said you can directly during combat. With some arrows or something. Only combat, the game decides who you will run with. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's where I came from, so I guess we're going downstairs.
Look what we have here.
A laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
You can move around outside of battle more quickly by holding control to dash. So during battle, control is some kind of like a parry or block, and during outside of combat is dash. You can press out once to keep dashing until you stop moving.
Not too shabby. You're doing good, soldier. Okay, let's see what's up next. And more of the same. Come on, then. Pretty easy, right?
Yeah, easy.
Nice job, Cloud.
Did the other guy behind me got burnt?
Like a walk in the park, huh?
Oh my god.
Not a scratch. Now, on to the objective.
He was getting burned. And I can switch to him.
Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk!
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
I do hate this magic. Ah, come on. I need to cancel it. Maybe now I can hit it with magic.
No escape.
Hitting enemies with certain degree or large amount of damage will temporarily knock them off balance, and pressure will appear underneath their gauge. When this appears, pelt them with spells and abilities to quickly fill their stagger gauge until their life bar. Once it full, you can stagger them. The gauge fills faster depending on abilities and magic use, as well as the foe's vulnerabilities. Find the most effective attack to quickly finish off in each enemy.
Hey! Stop moving!
Let's pin it down. Give it all you've got.
This is gonna sting!
Yeah. Get ready.
Of course. It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain.
Oh, he doesn't have it yet. Enemies who have been staggered are defenseless and take more damage. Using unique abilities on a staggered foe will quickly boost your ATB gauge. Boost your ATB gauge quickly so you can unleash more abilities and spells.
Now's our chance. Go!
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
He doesn't have spells. Are they shared?
What are you, 20-something?
First.
Is it like used the...
Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell
Hello,
you talking
Adam.
about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank.
Yes, pass ATB just charges slower on characters you don't actively use. Okay. Well, it just says use spells and then I have a one spell to use. That a use spell, not spells. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to use bunch of spells. Oh, well, I can only use one. That was a bit confusing. So if you want a certain spell ability, use the character. Yeah, I forgot how to switch to him. I guess fire was somehow working on this robotic, I guess too. I wanted more to electrocute him. How is it going, Adam? Ooh,
That's our target, the
honey
reactor
is
core.
here.
Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
Just finished the course I was taking. Congratulations! That must feel so great.
Damn. I can
So, do you have
taste
some
the
more,
micro
or
here.
are you done
Hurry
completing?
it up. My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
Huh, more like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
I'll probably take more down the road, just not to now. One study, always study.
Not that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
You don't let me explore. I love exploration, you dummy. I will be lurking, too much camera movement for me. Oh, I thought that you play Final Fantasy. Like this one. Oh, I got coffee. How do I pause the game? Well, menus, I guess. I want to drink a bit of coffee. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. But third person is not as bad for you, right? Do we have a different coffee? Sometimes I feel like the coffee is different, but I don't know why. We do? It tasted different.
Also some like a bit mixed, so there's like zero.
Screw you!
It's on you.
All right, watch and learn.
Whatever.
Boom, gotta love it. Time to fry. Ah! See ya. Yeah.
Come on.
Special delivery.
Woo! Focus charge! It sure is quite exciting. We got this! Ah! Wow. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Horny, for giving Laser a sub. You're so kind. Thank you. Ooh, Laser is a subscriber! How many months do you have, Laser? Already. Tack för prenumerationsgavan. Free.
You fell in. We sink right down to the bottom.
I hope you enjoyed it.
No. The pump was
Ain't no thing. Ain't got nothing on me.
3 years of gifted subs. Wow, you're so gifted, Laser. Hey, Snowball. Laser is so gifted. So, Horny, I heard you're going to play It Takes Two.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Nope, that's false. Nah, I heard different. I heard like you're really excited to play it. It's an amazing game. Laser can confirm.
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors.
Give me my
Prove to
package.
me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Give me money. Me for the money.
Then do the damn job.
Ow, that terrible headache again. Feather. Cosma is a terrorist.
What's wrong?
Terrorist with a headache.
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
And you complain that women always say they're fine when they're not. Set a timer. 30 minutes.
Huh. That long enough for you? You double-crossing!
Heads up!
What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? We barely scratched the damn thing.
Didn't I tell you to use magic?
Thought you were
Yeah.
full of shit.
Think whatever you
Lightning.
want. Just do it.
Suck on this. Ooh, gotta love it.
I use it again. Yeah.
Coming at you hard and fast. Hell yeah! You see the damage?
When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the symbol will appear. Take evasion action when the marks displays next to an opponent's kill name. Well, I guess he will do it, or...
Keep it up.
Gonna make your eyeballs. Yeah. Coming at you hard. The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Sir, thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius? My turn. Bounced right off.
Nice try, dumbass.
Frontal assault's no good. Damn it. No good.
Swing and a miss.
There's gotta be a weak point somewhere.
Then hurry the hell up and find it.
Keep it
I guess I
together.
have to switch over.
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Abilities, focus shot,
Here it comes.
field generator, weak spot.
If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both.
Less talking, more shooting.
How about less this from you?
Abilities, focus shot.
Firing one off.
Want some more?
Let's charge it.
Don't keep me waiting. Damn pain in the ass. Here it comes. Want some more? Could keep going if I heal up.
This is a bit confusing.
We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so. Golden opportunity right here.
Oh, it's staggered!
Don't stop till
I've
it's
got
done.
this. Burn. Here we go. Another barrier? Bounced right off.
Nice try, dumbass.
Frontal assault's no good.
Damn it! This thing is tough.
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion.
Oh, I can cure.
Ain't no thing. Want some more? Gotta love it. You ain't stopping us.
I don't have that yet.
Suck on this.
Do I still have the mark on me? Is there like a thick...
Whatever. You think I care about a few cuts and bruises? Cause I don't.
spells? I don't have that yet. And I'm even using him.
Bringing the heat. Want some more? We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so.
That it?
Hell yeah, baby!
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got.
Okay. I don't have that. Why not? I'm not using my thing. Watch your health. Be sure you use potions and spells to regenerate. Yeah, sure.
I ain't going down fighting a goddamn scorpion. Suck on this.
Cloud items potion. Yeah. Okay, I'm out of mana. Okay, I need to use mana potions. Just thinking about that.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Okay, I need
So, what do we do?
Don't get hit.
Use as
Take cover behind that debris.
come on.
Ooh, gotta love it. I'm still kicking. Gotta heal up quick, or I'm in serious shit. Now, get in there and do some damage.
There isn't any debris to hide behind. There's no debris. Spell standard.
Time to fry. Going down fighting a goddamn scorpion.
Spells items.
Little pick me up.
And I can use this limiter. Burn the hole.
Gonna blow your ass straight to hell. Could keep going if I heal up.
It ain't done yet. Hey, it's doing that thing again.
Find cover and hunker down.
There is snow.
Again and again and again. That thunder I hear?
I don't know, where do I find cover? I was pressing space, I don't want to press space.
Gotta heal up quick, or I'm in serious shit.
I can't use items.
Always did like a talent.
Can't use items.
There's no point trying to run.
It is cloud.
Now I can. I need to heal him or he dies.
Damn it. Gotta bring it home.
Taking over. Gotta memorize the attack patterns. Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it.
Then take cover already!
Okay, there was no cover. There is cover here.
Now, go! No escape. Time to burn. Gotta heal up.
Let's use anything. Oh, you can also for healing, you have to charge yourself.
Damn it. Need to heal up soon. All good.
No, okay, I don't know. What's happening now? I guess this is a cutscene.
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murphy.
We gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening. Gotta heal up when I have the chance. Won't last long. Heal up and regroup. Time to get serious. I won't give up.
No, not abilities.
Not good. Patch yourself up.
Oh, unlimited.
You're out of luck. It's down. Rain hell on it.
Ain't gotta tell me twice.
All right.
Woo. Level up, baby. It sure is a lot of menus during the combat. I'm glad I don't play with a controller, that would be even worse.
Until destination.
Well, I don't even know what these abilities are, so you kind of learn it during combat.
You hear that? Damn
So you're
thing
like,
showed you how
okay,
it's done.
I can go through this,
Come on,
okay,
we've
I
gotta
don't know
move.
if I want this.
Where should be covering our way out? Go, go, go!
Yeah, it was really funny when he was like, take cover behind the debris, and there was no debris around me. So I was like, what the fuck? And then when I switched the character, then there was a debris.
Tough, but doable. Enough. See ya. That it?
So where is the other guy? He's already forward.
You
I'm
okay?
pressing forward.
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero! My hero!
We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way! This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably. I think I see an exit. Come on!
Woo!
Don't look back! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Wait a second, I need to open this. I obtained some potions.
We're running out of time!
Shut up and climb.
We have like 27 minutes, but you talking about it, we are running out of
I
time.
don't talk.
Have it your way.
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us a way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
It's
We don't
Soldier
have time for
Boy!
this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need. Need a light?
The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP. This is all
You got that right. Time to burn. Deal with that.
all right. Watch and learn. Coming at you hard and fast. Come on. Gotta love it. Time for a serious athlete. This is gonna sting.
Oh, chest. Wait, there is a chest.
Heads up. We got a whole
No shit. to it.
Dodging one.
Level up to first action. Calling fire.
Ooh, level up! What do I do when they level up?
You're going down, one way or another.
Get ready. Time to burn. Enough. Calling fire. It's on you.
About damn time! Suck on Get your ass out of here! Hey, did you see me in action?
Must have missed it.
Okay, we are like 27 minutes and it's like 2 seconds when we are leaving. Wow.
Sir.
You are the first person in the history of the game who used absurdly with this for that part. Well, I didn't know. And I doubt that.
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
So if I use, since we made it the last second, it means that if I use 20 minutes timer, then we wouldn't make it. Because it was exactly great timing.
We don't have a lot of time here. Pick up the pace, people. Over there, this way.
Can you walk?
If I
You
couldn't,
more correct.
believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I
I'll
can
take
carry
that
you
as
on
a
my
yes.
back.
Cloud!
Okay, that was pretty cool. All
If I
right,
can
come on.
jump like that, why don't I normally jump like that? Why do I climb all these ladders? This looks so much cooler. No, Razor, you are! I'm not. Was that the final level? Pretty epic. What's next? You mean the next game? Metal Hellsinger.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
Nothing was back there.
Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that.
Oh my god, Bix. That's me every day.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far.
I obtained potions, woo!
That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to
This
see
thing
you,
on this side
Marlene.
now.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
Why is he not sprinting? His control here and here. Well, maybe that is his sprint. This game's about friendship. Why are you with so many people? They're not my friends. I'm just doing it for the money.
She's good to go.
I just want money.
Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified
What are you
intruders
doing?
have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1.
Blowing up a Mako
Multiple
reactor
explosions have been
plant.
confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right.
Are you a terrorist destroying
It
the
ain't
power
pretty,
plant that
but we
keeps the
can't
city
stop
lights
now.
warm and
This
people
was
alive?
just the first reactor, and the planet won't
I
be
don't know,
safe
I
till
just
we
have
get the
this
rest.
headache.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load
You're an
off your shoulders.
eco-terrorist.
Your
Maybe I
fears,
lost my memory and I don't know what I
your
am.
worries, your concerns,
Your money.
your fees.
Please.
Whatever your problem, I got you.
Haha.
So, what's our next move, boss?
Yeah, I'm always the good
That's
guy.
easy enough.
Because
get
my
our
side
asses
is the
home.
right side. They're like bunch of dogs running. I'm getting bottles all the time.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey. I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
See? I just want my money. Look. I told you I'm here just for the money.
Yoo-hoo.
Jesse?
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not.
Green ball?
It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Materia and equipment unlock. You can now set materia to your weapons and armor. Try setting the healing materia to your Buster Sword, so it will heal me. Okay, you can set materia to weapons and armor through materia and equipment. Didn't you say for a while, Laser, that you didn't even know it was in the game? To put things on your things. Or that was a different game. Okay. So you can even swap them. Yes. Something is wrong with plasma as usual? Oh no. What did you click again, Soylent? I'm scared now. Well, I leveled up. But it didn't say anything about it.
Security officer. You may
Just
alternatively
remember to
contact
use it,
security
huh?
headquarters.
Well, see you on the train.
I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire.
What do we do now?
In response,
We head for
a
the station.
disaster warning has
Then
been
we take the train to your
Sectors
sister's.
1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse.
Oh, chest!
Rendering the entire sector hazardous. Immediate evacuation.
I
is
got some
advised.
50 Jill.
If you observe any suspicious behavior, please inform the nearest public security officer. You may alternatively contact security headquarters. I repeat.
Got a patient with me.
Up
Has
here!
trouble walking.
Look up!
Need a
I
stretcher.
said look up! Not that
Get
way,
you to a doctor
right?
soon. Hang in there.
I said look up!
Can you hear me?
I said
Where's
look
that
up!
stretcher?
Where are you? No dice. There's a shit show over there,
You
too.
doing this on
Keep
purpose?
pounding
I'm
that.
on top of the
Over
rubble!
here.
Oh, here.
I said look up! Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
Rendering the entire sector.
Yeah, I just wanted to look around.
Immediate evacuation is advised. If you observe
was on my way to see my grandson.
Look up! Look up! Look there! Look here! Here and there! And everywhere!
I repeat,
3 grenades. I don't even know how to use grenades. It.
multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster
What? Why?
sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high
Things are falling.
Hey, you all right? If you can, give us a sign.
Got someone in need of medical attention. Send a stretcher.
Don't worry.
I have an healing
We'll get you looked at soon
ability.
enough.
Pretty sure the guys from Sector 7 are on their way. Once they get here, could you...
Okay.
Exactly.
I
Thanks.
can't cure those people. I can only cure party members. I'm sorry,
Station's
woman.
intact.
She didn't pay you enough, yeah. True. Fire! Bad headache. Ooh. Wow. Imagine later when you will have a hair like that
It couldn't be.
one day.
But then
It's getting there. That's the guy your wife tells you not to worry about. He was huge compared to me.
the hell?
Sep hit hot?
Wait.
Or Sep hit hot? Hot. Ottomale!
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own.
Oh, that's what he's
Oh,
called.
you need not remind
Sephiroth.
me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly, silently, painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown that burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard! Yeah!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
You bastard! Sephiroth! I don't know anything about Sephiroth, but I feel like we don't like him very much.
Fumes from all the Mako.
He's maybe a bit dead.
All right, you got this.
So I came from there. I can't even sprint, so let's just continue. Can't. Yes, we can't. Can't use my sword right now. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a bit more open world-ish. And also, why can't I sprint? Yeah, but now I can sprint.
I'm gonna miss my train!
I never hoped to climb all this.
I'm getting to the station if it kills me!
One moment he was there.
I have to get to the station.
I can talk to someone.
We could try the alley, but is getting to the station really worth breaking our necks over?
Yes, because we won't.
I repeat.
Okay. Anyone else to talk to?
The side streets.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous
I'm always like looking for something to pick up. Not that much things to pick up, just the chest sometimes.
Please leave your residences at once. I repeat.
Kind of wonder how this part of the game was in the original, since it was completely a different kind of gameplay.
You are advised to vacate the area immediately.
Very blocky, yeah. But was it like the same star though?
Man,
maybe.
What a mess.
It is not safe.
I guess it's the same story, so I guess it should start the same.
I repeat. This is an alert.
Oh, the game is really pretty looking, that's for sure.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants.
The station? We'll take that fire escape. We'll put you right on the street.
You are advised.
Oh man, at least look at me when I'm talking to you.
Take the chest.
There was a chest. I didn't see any. Yeah, now I see it. You didn't. 3 potions. So I can't use them outside of combat.
How do they expect us to evacuate?
Well, is that the amount of the jumping high I was able to do before? I don't know why I bother with these things. Okay, this is closed. Maybe it has something.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Lower, girl.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
Flower peddler.
I'm fine.
Here.
Too weak.
This is for you.
You ain't got the flower.
A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much? I'm good.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case... it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self...
Help me!
Wow. Crazy.
What are they?
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
I was looking forward
Right now!
to fight them, and I'm not getting to fight them. Or maybe those guys then.
All right, that's that. No escape. Let's do this. Enough. That's that. That it?
Wow. I just killed guys in the street. Not the fight I was expecting.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants building in the vicinity of the sector.
But wow, that cutscene with the girl looked pretty cool, to be honest.
Vacate the area immediately.
It's those things following her.
The reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once.
There he is! You're not going anywhere!
HQ, this is Sector 8 Unit 4. We have eyes on the target. We need backup. I repeat, this is 8-4 requesting immediate backup.
Time to burn. Enough. It's over. Nothing to it.
Is this the actual way to go?
Test it.
That means going back. What was this thing I got? I don't know what that was. It was some purple ball, but I don't know. Yeah, I can go more ways.
That's that.
If you need to access the train station, avoid the plaza near the expressway.
Get ready.
I repeat.
Let's finish this. Let's go.
The area near the expressway.
What was the purple thing I picked up?
Those in the vicinity.
Oh, so that was not this insignia thing. This is the green I have on my sword.
Please take a detour and avoid the plaza near the expressway.
So it was not this green thing I have on my sword. That's menu. Inventory. Key items. Received from a woman. Well, I'm checking what this is. I can't use that. Then I have Phoenix down, revives and restores a small amount of thing, deal damage. I don't know how to use grenades. Armor. Attack. Oh, it is something I can put on things. Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. But I don't know how to use it. So is this healing and fire I have on my weapon? But how do I add it to something? Material and equipment. Can I add it to the armor? Okay. So I can exchange it for example, healing one. If I decide to use potions instead. Because I cannot add it to anything else. Always confused if you're writing to me. Because I'm waiting here and then nothing is coming.
Ask something.
Yeah, I asked if I can add it to my armor.
Well, you don't have any stats right now.
Okay, is it worth it to change it for the healing when I have a lot of potions? I don't lose it, right? You swap it. So dodge is what I have on a right click, yeah. And that will be used automatically.
for example, different swords or like these rings will give you more materials.
Yeah. But this is not used through the space.
No, it's by dodging.
Yeah.
You see like how it used.
So that's good. I don't have the healing, but
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency
I don't
Operations
know.
Center. The
I
area
should.
near the expressway
Hey, there is
still
another one here.
extremely
Or
dangerous.
no?
Those in the vicinity are instructed to leave immediately.
HP up.
If you need to access the train station, please take a detour and avoid the plaza near the expressway.
Increase your max HP. The total boost limit is plus 100%. When more than one is up. Well, I guess I can give it to the other characters too.
Your patience and understanding are requested. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
I guess this
the
is
area
kind
near
of
the expressway
closed
is
in
still extremely dangerous. Those in the vicinity are instructed to leave immediately. If you need to access the train station, please take a detour and avoid the plaza near the expressway.
All clear. Kill!
Need a light? Going in. You're done.
Level up!
See ya. Nothing to it.
Those in the vicinity are instructed immediately. If you need to access the train station, please take a detour and avoid the plaza near the expressway.
You got some power of wrist something. But I don't know what to do with it. How do I equip them? The wrist guards.
Just you go to material and equipment.
Okay.
Then right hand open.
I don't even know how to get there. I don't have mouse.
Escape.
Oh, here. So I didn't have anything there before.
Really have much right now.
Okay, well, if I pick up something, it's good to equip it.
Understanding are requested. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. The area
Just give it up! Don't run! Sicka!
Nowhere to run!
That's that. This over. Burn. Going in. See ya.
Target sighted! I repeat, target sighted! Structure for immediate deployment!
That's that.
shit.
No escape.
Surrounded! Lay down your weapon and surrender! We're done here!
You're done. It's over.
Gotcha!
See ya. It's over.
Die!
See ya.
Don't let him escape!
Give up! Ground forces engaged. All units on the plaza.
Move in!
All nearby units converge and provide immediate support.
No holding. It's over. Enough.
Limit.
Any last words?
It was pretty cool.
But the rooftops look clear.
Oh, let me open this chest.
Blockades have been erected throughout the area to avoid accidents. Prompt compliance with officers' instructions is advised.
See what's around.
This is an alert from the Sinra Emergency Operations Center. For the safety of Sector...
Don't let him get away! No matter what!
Around Fountain Plaza. Blockades have been erected throughout the area to avoid accidents. Prompt compliance with officers' instructions is advised.
Over there!
Let me get away.
Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Close call.
Be advised! Target approaching residential area! Seal all access immediately!
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
All or nothing. I would rather have all than nothing. Iron bagel. Isn't it something new as well? Oh, an abandoned crafted from iron, a sophisticated encounter with a reasonable price tag. I guess that is giving me more things. And oh wait, I can have a thing on it now. Nice. I like it. So there I can have, for example, the healing or the HP. Yes, I have healing potions, so I guess it's okay.
This is an alert from the Sinra Emergency Operations Center. For the safety of Sector A residents, security has been used around Fountain Plaza. Blockades have been erected throughout the area to avoid accidents. Prompt compliance with officers' instructions is advised. I repeat. This is an alert from the Sinra Emergency Operations Center.
Go down, not up.
Don't underestimate him. This is gonna hurt. Damn it! Stop resisting!
Calling fire. It's over. Let's go.
Wow. That guy burned really fast with that fire. Holy moly.
I see him!
That's that.
Can't win!
Enough. Nothing to it.
So when you level up, you don't have to like spend some skill points or something.
Residential area! Full lockdown is in effect! All units!
The suspect is Reactor 1 1 bombing has been
Have us on the target! You're mine now!
Enough.
Residents are instructed to remain inside.
Was never in
Do
doubt.
not venture outside for any reason.
Yeah, but did I get any skill points
When the lockdown has been lifted.
by leveling up?
I repeat.
Target spotted! Moving to intercept!
Operation.
Yeah! Get the bastard!
It's over.
This'll hurt! You can't win. You're
Go
dead.
somewhere else! No! Can't do anything. Items, potion, healing.
Fun's over.
That's that.
You'll be dead. I'll show you.
First.
Here we go. See ya. That's that.
Ready when you are.
Enough.
Final plasma! Hate it, Mac! Okay, now I can open the chest. You can check. You spend skill points in making yourself stronger. They relate to each sword or weapon. You can check. So, here.
We go to the Buster Sword.
Okay. Well, they didn't say anything about leveling up, but I think I leveled up like twice or 3 times already. And I just didn't know if I should be doing something. All-nighter plasma? Yeah. I have days off, so I can play as much as I want. I guess that will be part of the tutorial eventually.
Suspect in Reactor 1 bombing has been sighted in the vicinity of Fountain Plaza. A security lockdown is now in effect. Residents are instructed to remain inside.
He's here! On target!
There's something to pick up, or is it just lights? No, it's just lights. I can't sleep now, cause if I do, I will only get 2 hours of sleep, so I may as well push through.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned! Surrender yourself to public security immediately! You have nowhere to run! You are in trouble. I'm ready whenever.
No. Time to burn. You're mine. That's that. Calling fire. Let's finish this.
Woo!
Nothing to it.
You're very used to it. Well, I slept during the day also, so... I have to say that his attacks are pretty cool.
Enjoy this.
Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Someone has to save me. You're actually fighting all of them?
It's over.
Damn it! You won't get through. Grenade out.
That's that. Gotta be careful. See ya.
I guess some of these units are not too tough.
That's that. Enough. See ya. It's over.
Do your worst.
Burn.
Scared.
Brace yourself. Huh?
Stunned me, bastard.
Won't last long.
Come on, do it.
Okay.
I live for this. So long. Do your worst.
Steady.
This.
You bitch.
Right.
Try me. So long. I live for this.
Here it comes.
It blocks everything, this piece of shit.
Shit.
All right. Gotcha. Going in. Enough.
Finally.
Move in! Don't let him escape!
Well, I figured out how to do it.
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
Woo! Running away! Coffee has been secured. Well, not the second
Guess
batch.
Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
She wishes I am a keeper. Here I am!
You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to? Huh?
Giving public security to run around. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station.
You had me
somehow.
worried for a second.
Nicely done.
Well,
Nice
can't
blast.
argue with
There is
the
only
job
one woman date to make I disappointed. Other than that, it's a sausage fest.
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
You didn't care, you're gonna pervert anyway.
Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Due to an explosion at Mako Reactor
I'm on the
1,
train.
An emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
Just let me get home.
Ooh.
I just want to get home.
I just wanted to be at home.
Everybody wants to go home.
So cramped. Ugh, so cramped.
Are you
Ugh,
the one that
so
right now?
cramped. Man, everyone's on edge.
Sorry to disturb. Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud. I
Can't believe I'm excited.
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Do something like that.
You don't make it easy.
No thieves getting my money. Will be me cleaning up the office.
Datamake doesn't know.
Oh, that's weird. Hey, got a sec?
You see, my
You're
daughter now lives in
holding up
Sector
pretty
8,
well,
so
huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Just leave me
Wow.
alone, all right?
My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
I'm touching their butts while I
Will
walk
help,
through.
Cloud? Please?
I'm sure
I
Sector
can't stop
7's
thinking about
affected
it.
too.
The bomb I made
Nah,
shouldn't have
Shinra
produced an
wouldn't let that
explosion
happen.
that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
I doubt this will be the last attack on a reactor. I can't
Have to take a picture of my pretty hair.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Plasma is a terrorist. No!
Just who do you think you are?
I'm protecting the
A law-abiding,
planet.
concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. I'll antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message.
Well, a gun who has a
message
guy
to
who
the
has a
bastards
gun
bleeding our
instead
planet
of
dry.
an arm is pretty terrifying, I guess.
Think they got it?
And intimidating.
Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
They're clapping. Oh, yeah!
them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Arm integration ends up in a potato aim.
Man, this train is slower than molasses, am I right?
You hear that, suit? Shinra Creed my ass. We're the good guys, damn it.
Someone is snoring here.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation
Snoring must be
rite.
plasma now.
How many times do I have to
Plasma
tell you
never
people?
snores.
I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Train to Hell. Escape Artist achievement. Can I get more coffee? Pressing F7 on the map screen will display a fully routable 3D map of Midgar. The perfect tool to help...
Coffee?
Both? Nah. I think we didn't have a refill. Chapter 3 already?
Oh, you guys!
Damn straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm glad you're home.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Thank goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
We didn't, right?
It's really bad.
Yeah. I got it from a flower girl. You were not here when I met the flower girl? Maybe you came after.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh,
right. Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
Flower girl.
See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Woo! More coffee incoming! Hard a late one on another plasma. Was it foams? Holmes is playing Hogwarts, right? Maybe there's gonna be some Tifa notice scene, you think?
How are people here taking the news?
Can't see shit on my little phone screen. Oh, no, I finished that recently. Oh, he already finished it? Wow.
What are we even doing here? Talk about weird stuff.
Of course not.
So what is he playing now?
Office still there?
How about it, baby girl?
Train services have concluded for the day.
I got this game from Derper for my birthday last year.
I feel like it's been forever since I've eaten at one of these.
Wow.
Well, then you can fall in love with fried marsh all over again.
Get the people around. Various games. But he always have like one main game, doesn't he?
I wish I could tell you, but sadly, I don't share your passion for process.
No words can describe how bright the flames were.
What kind of person?
Tom Plady's only had it so good. I've never seen anything like it before.
It was like a giant candle lighting up the whole sky.
Not currently, but I gave him money to get Game Pass again. Oh yeah, that's cool, right? There are a lot of games.
Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
They are back.
You again.
That's super weird. Yeah, Game Pass is good. I mean, especially when you don't want to buy the games or own them.
Soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
You don't want to mess with the monsters in here. Move along now.
Sector 7 slums. Seventh heaven.
Once again, relief supplies are currently being distributed in the lobby of the
Wait, this is real? It's not a movie? How long's it gonna keep burning?
What do you know? That ain't half bad. I'll make a grease monkey out of you yet.
Thanks. I've always dreamed of opening up my own shop, so I can look after my parents, you know?
Looks like they don't want you to go anywhere else. Look like they're switching the camera. Warning.
I want to drink with Tifa so bad.
Who wouldn't? She's a...
Ooh.
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right,
Daddy?
Angel, I
Welcome
am.
back.
Have you been a good girl?
I thought she was saying it to me.
Oh, you did you?
Daddy!
Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
A guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silly.
Who doesn't like MS doesn't like Game Pass anymore, it's just too cheap of a deal.
Off and let's get you to bed, huh?
In Microsoft. I mean, it's cheap, but at the same time, a lot of people forget to cancel. Yeah, if they get some cheap deal, then after some time they forget to cancel. And also, yeah, I said Microsoft. And also, you don't own these games. So when you don't have the pass, well...
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that. Hey! What the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
She's good.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right.
Yeah.
About that. We should talk outside.
Maybe I can pay you a different way. He's like, I just want some hot cash, and she's like,
Daddy, did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Welcome to our hometown.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Lesson? I didn't scare the little girl.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
Are you going to my room?
Chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
Apparently he was fishing for info.
So, you make nice
many
with
people
everyone?
around?
As much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
Happen to
So,
us? How will this
it
affect
wasn't
us?
that bad?
Oh, there is a dog!
Oh, right.
So cute. Hey, doggy. Can't pet the dog.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
That's her room, remember.
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry.
We have
I already
neighbors.
told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
I want to know who lives there. Dick to make us sleepy.
What are you doing? You've never even met this person.
Okay. Guess we go to my room then.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There is one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Offer 2,000, got 500. Databag is disappointed. You tricked him later. He was thinking that would be something.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Snoring! Noisy neighbors. Oh, this is my room. What's all these things?
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
What's going on? Him again?
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Wow. This is definitely heavily based on storytelling, since it's all the time pushing you into some story. Well, that's good. I mean, I do like it. My apartment is not the best. There's not much I can do, but... No PJs. No? I already opened that thing, right? Well, there was no sexy time, but DataMech was expecting it. No. Woo,
Well,
there's the
now,
duck.
You must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So
Wow,
how'd you
look
like
at that hair.
You from up on high?
I've been around.
She's like that animal. How's
No
it
matter.
called?
All
In
kinds come
English.
through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head
No, I
start
didn't
on
mean
you and then
peacock.
some.
Meant more like this thing which has this sharp, not sharp, but a bit dangerous things.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance. Oh, being a spy is so cool.
Shinra can't afford to let such a
The Watch is saying they're gonna...
Until they get reactor
Searching
one
for
back.
candidates.
Yeah, I think that was
That who
it.
Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive.
What does he say again?
That sword is massive. Yeah,
That sword's massive.
that's what she
Searching for
reminds me.
candidates.
Trains don't start moving again.
Gotta stay focused.
Don't try anything funny or you'll get it. The kids seem to
You know
find
what
it
they
pretty
say about
cool.
men with big swords?
Shoot this one out.
It's not the only thing they have big.
All the plate side jobs. What's the source of all life?
Wow, there's just so many people around and they have real conversations.
I still can't believe that nice young girl who lived next door ran off in
I'm not gonna let you sleep.
Think we could get some money if you strip this thing for parts?
our daughter's.
Please give me a job.
My sister on the.
You were right, boss. It was those avalanche terrorists that bombed the...
Oh, there is a
Might
cat.
have dinner at 7th Heaven tonight.
So cute. Compensating for something.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
I don't sound very excited.
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
Ooh, she's joining me. I kind of need to go to the bathroom. My poor bladder is full. Okay, I'm going to take a break, guys. I need to unload some package as well. I mean pee, not anything else. Let's drink some coffee.
Go go ahead and
chatted with
keep
that
whatever we
Barrett guy a few
collect.
times.
Seeing as you
Looks
didn't
like a
bring
real
any
hard
luggage,
ass, but
I'm
he's
guessing
actually
there's
pretty
stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after.
There's so many people who
Barrett's
just
out
don't
making
get
his
it.
rounds
Don't
too.
take your eyes
As
off
long
it.
as I get it all today.
Take your time now, okay?
A friend of mine's an aspire.
How's about you and me?
You may hear music near shops and certain characters. As you approach the source of the music, a music icon will appear. The icon means that the music disc is available at a nearby shop or vending machine. Okay.
Probably so
All
crowded.
the
'cause
items you
everyone
can
else
want,
is
straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your
Hey there.
budget, our lights
Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you too. Wait,
Got that pack of the
listen.
hair clips then, Plasma?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
Buy. Items. Lightning magic. Ice magic. I guess I don't need any of it right now. Do I need to sell something? What does the adrenaline do? Yeah, well, I was checking. Rouses one from a stupor. I don't know what that is. Well, I don't know what is a stupor.
Like, stun paralysis and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I got stunned sometimes, but
That kind of.
but they didn't get an option to use it, I think. Close one's fury. Well, I guess I'm not going to buy anything when I don't know what I need.
If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay?
I didn't like it and he wanted her. Okay, so this is a store. Yes, they are marked somehow on the map. Yeah, I didn't buy an eclipse.
Straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
Just imagine if rich people start thinking it's safe.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
The porcupine lady.
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
I'm
You're
doing
looking
my
awfully
best.
glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest to cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Taking a break at a rest spot recovers all your HP and MP. Rest spots includes your own bed, benches next to vending machines, and other locations.
You'd better not cause Tifa any heartache.
So there's a bench here.
This struggle with avalanche turns.
How do I use the bench?
I'm staying here to the bitter end.
Not me. I'd go back home. Mako's nice.
Everyone I know said they felt a lot
Marl's
better
great.
after talking
She
to
helped get me
Marl
set
about
up
their
back in the
problems.
day.
A neglected bench is for so long
been
found
here a
and
while
then
now?
rest
5
out
years,
they
give or
restored
take.
to back it after some time in the game.
But never mind
Yeah,
that.
but how do I use it?
Last stop
Or
is
am
the
I
weapons
on
launcher.
full?
Love, and I sure could use
These
some
are
advice.
benches.
But it sits over here somewhere, so was it because my bed is up there, or?
I think it's because your bed is up here.
Oh, okay. Or if you're on full.
Until they get reactor
Searching
1
for
back
candidates.
up and running, the factory's gonna stay shut down.
Yeah, I guess it can be hard to remember everything. Like, they tell you things, but maybe you forget them.
Even our facilities are starting to look a little run down, don't you think?
Everybody does. We keep putting off maintenance.
No better way to keep you and your family safe with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find...
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap.
Hold on. Don't tell me you're making that
Oh,
face.
there's something here.
Cool. Are you?
You got this.
You got this. Come into town, we'll be the first to warn everybody.
Oh, the game is really pretty, that's for sure.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
With our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... What do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor?
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the Neighborhood Watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you! Get on out of here!
Okay.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Not alone, you won't.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the Neighborhood Watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the Watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What, you some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Let me make it better for you. You can now enhance your weapons. Spend SP skill points to unlock special skills infused in weapons. Okay, you can enhance weapons and unlock weapon skills through upgrade weapons. First, select the character whose weapon you would like to upgrade. Press enter to select Cloud. The number to the right of each weapon is the max SP value, a value which increases as the character level ups. Next, select the weapon you would like to upgrade. Press enter to select the Buster Sword. The number next to it is the amount of SP you can spend on that weapon. Oh. Unlock weapon skills and enhance your weapons. Weapon skills can be unlocked using skill points. Every weapon has its own SP pool. Some weapons said to be better for different methods of attacking, giving more damage, magic damage, for example. Well, can you get all of the powers? Once you collect enough. I guess we'll see. Well, I didn't increase HP, but I increased attack power and magic attack power. So I guess I will always have to do some attack with that weapon to charge my thing. Can't be only using magic, so... Well, can you change these things, or is it like completely lost once you spend these points? Okay. That's good. So like these skill points can be completely relocated to a different weapon. So if you stop using a weapon, you just take everything out and use it on some other one. Unlocking skill has all kinds of beneficial effects, such as boosting weapon stats and increasing material slots. When a character levels up and the max SP of their equipped weapon increases, the weapon also levels up. The higher the weapon level, the more types of weapon skills will become available. This ends the tutorial. Yeah, I guess we will see later.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Ooh, she joins my party. That's pretty decent. I guess it's a bit confusing when two are there since there's more to take care of.
We gotta do something about the monsters on
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Everybody does. We keep putting off the little noises that worry me.
Well, don't I also need to prepare her? Prepare her. How do I access her things?
Area and equipment.
Oh, it's also in that? Oh, okay.
Wait, her gloves.
How do I get to it?
Upgrade weapons in the menu.
Oh yeah, okay, not this thing. Her first thing is using chakra restores. Okay, so that's healing. Oh, that's another healing. He would just be the healer or something. But what is the difference between use cure and allows you to restore your own HP and cure poison with chakra. The amount restored is relative to damage received, and the more is restored, the lower your HP. No, I don't know, like... both heals then. Well, I could also put some healing on mine and give her some damage. She can get some increased HP. can also... She doesn't have weapons. Can upgrade her gloves. If the material are linked in the material menu, they can be boosted by different kind of material. Well, I guess she can be faster. Maybe speed is not too bad. Okay.
The trains don't start moving again.
Searching for candidates.
Is that who Wedge mentioned?
Merchant?
That sword's massive.
What does he sell again?
If any harm comes to her.
Here's
don't worry.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Okay, I guess I will try Tifa. Tifa excels at close range combat and uses combos to deal lots of damage. Press that, execute a normal attack and hold down to deliver a single powerful blow.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud. Damn it!
Some enemies will occasionally bind your party member with unblockable attacks. If your character is bound and unable to act quickly, switch to a different character. Okay.
I got this. See ya. Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go.
Dive kick.
Take that.
Woo! That was cool. Oh, that was fun to be fighting against Tifa.
So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
Wasn't there some kind of cave? Nice. Let me check. I think that I picked up some ice materia. She can do some ice.
I got this. Bring it. Ha. Yeah.
As Tifa, you can press E to execute the martial technique with link uppercut. Well, I did it before you tell me. To access more advanced techniques, you must unbringle strength to increase your child level. At level 2, you will execute Omni Strike, and at level 3, Rise and Fall. Upon utilizing an advanced technique, you will expand Chi and drop one level. Tifa's martial techniques are effective against staggered enemies and will increase the damage bonus applied during this state.
Over. Bye. It's over.
Yeah, the combat is pretty cool actually. They got some cool moves.
Take the lead.
Let me handle this. Gotcha. Chill out. Yeah.
Chill out. It's a fun mix between dodging, fighting,
You're
and
good
using
at this.
commands.
Charging in like it was nothing?
You too.
Yeah.
It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that
You
one's
can
gonna
play
be on
as the
test.
character you like or
That's a
switch
lesson?
around.
Gotta learn if you're gonna
But they
stick
will not
around.
like heal themselves or such,
let's wrap
right?
this
If I
up.
don't tell them. They don't heal themselves unless they have an item material for it. Okay.
Keep it together.
All set. Bingo. Bye. There.
All right. I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet.
So
in the
if they have a
meantime.
materia
A
for
win's
it,
a
they will
win,
do it
you know?
automatically?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep.
Or do you have to
Right.
command them to do
Let's
it?
go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Materia, that is this like a fire attack and such, right? Some more fire attacks, ice attacks than I do. Higher level it will get. Yeah, okay. So you shouldn't be switching too much. So if he's using fire, I guess he should just keep using fire.
Doesn't look like a merc.
Doesn't look like a merc.
That sword's massive.
What does he sell again? The merchant?
Oh, okay.
Searching for
Oh,
candidates.
so it's item based, not character based. Yeah, okay.
The
Oh, that's
Watch is
good.
saying they're gonna step up their game.
I guess that makes it less annoying to actually switch between things.
So they blew up a reactor. Apparently it was done by a...
All the items you could want.
Chili beans!
The new loveless.
You know, a lot of folks say the shop...
Tifa! Later!
You gonna bless us? That's what you're cooking tonight?
Yeah, I can buy something here. Use the jukebox to play your favorite tunes. You can add more songs to the jukebox by collecting music disc, which can be found in the field where their presence is marked with a music icon.
People are beginning to stock up. Probably.
Which one are you thinking? We're gonna find the best part.
I hope the people who died were able to return to the... Don't try anything funny or you'll get it. The kids seem to think they're pretty cool.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out.
You hear someone got rid of all...
Back already?
Got every last one too. Now the slums should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh. You okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great! I'll come too!
Oh, no you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Huh?
No fair!
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
You really wanted to go
Before
with
we get
us.
back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
Doesn't hurt to try. Oof.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters on Scrap Boulevard?
No. No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your
Hold
own.
up.
Come and check
Heard
out
there's a
our
merc
selection.
that'll take on any monster.
Friendly staff to find
You the man?
weapon for you and your
Word
needs.
spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Woo! I got the
Or
free
if you want to
weapon.
take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Okay. Ooh, a star bracelet. A bracelet developed by tradesmen to make the most of materia. So it has 2 slots. 1,600. Maybe. What about accessories? Look at the stats too. Yeah, I think that the bulletproof vest would increase things for Tifa. Earrings. What is the last thing? Where first is attack, then there is magic attack, then there is defense, and the last thing is what? Oh, that's magic. It's magic.
Magic resistance.
Magic resistance, the last one. Okay. These things are lowering his attack. Thinking about the star bracelet actually. But wait, bracelets are decreasing resistances?
Because you have the bronze bangle right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Sometimes you get lower stats, but you get more material. Basically up to you what you feel like you
So revival earrings, they will have a revivability. No, they breaks upon use. Okay, well not. Increase spirit by 5%. Hello, little unnamed.
Don't be a stranger.
Once you achieve maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability, the ability becomes your own, and you can use it without the weapon equipped. Well, what's a weapon
Since you've got yourself a
ability?
new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer,
Who?
the guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know, could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Heyo, away! Heyo, away, little unnamed. Well, I bought earrings for her. She has earrings now. And wait, he has that weapon. So this Buster Sword ability is the focus thrust. Launch towards the enemy with a piercing strike that hits multiple times. Significantly increases stagger. So I don't have to have this weapon to use its ability anymore. Wait, but... Okay. So I don't get the abilities, the SP points back, but you get the SP points for every weapon. Because this has 10 again. Oh, okay.
But also you can see that this blade has different stats than the other blade.
Yeah, this one has 27, 23, so a bit less. But more... It has more slots. And I guess more magic power. So I have them slot in both weapons now. It said reslot, but I can still see them on the Buster Sword. I'd love triple slash. What's triple slash? I don't see it anywhere. Fire material, deadly dodge. Iron blade ability. Oh. Can I see it? Okay, slash up to 3 enemies in quick succession, hitting multiple foes increase its potency. So this is just in the abilities, right? This is not the E thing.
I wonder. Think there's any way they can make our guns a little bit lighter?
Could always ask the arms dealer's dad about it.
You're the aspiring odd jobber, right? I'll be in touch.
Maybe not, I forgot about it.
Her with.
Already before. She has the leather gloves and I gave her earrings. Upgrade weapons, okay, here. 'Cause it's a different menu. So, let's see. Well, that one is very magically focused. So I guess I should... Oh, it doesn't have anything for magic. I'm not sure. Guarding is the control one, right? I'm not really using it that much. I'm more dodging than guarding, I think. So maybe I go for defense and HP. I don't know, I don't use the control that much, it just feels more natural to just dodge around. Woo. How are you doing, unnamed?
Thought I'd become a billionaire coming in.
I might not be rich, but I do enjoy life here. More than I did back in Juneau.
That's where the watch guy Biggs lives, right?
Hey, you just opened up shop in
You're the aspiring odd
Searching
jobber,
for
right?
candidates.
I'll be in touch.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
You don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout
Relaxing.
for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I think I don't even would like
I'll
this
take
game.
on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Use N to access the map and X to open quests. From there you can check current job requests. You can tackle multiple quests at once. The more jobs you take on, the more your fame and repute grow among the local residents. Okay.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon. Excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Okay,
Excellent.
kill
We
this
shall work
kid or
together
what?
so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
When you complete battle intel mission for Chadley, he will develop new kinds of materia. Oh, you can view battle intel missions from battle intel in the main menu. Completing missions while respective quests are active will grant additional rewards. He thought it was a girl, but he sounds like a guy. Kill it!
Yeah, but looks.
Oh, okay. You can be completing missions by respective quests are actively will grant additional rewards. So he wants me to put in some thing. Battle intel. The extreme condition in which certain monsters thrive have provided them with unique curative abilities. My aim is to harness this skill in the form of materia. Access enemies to provide further intel. Okay, so I should put... this access thing on him.
You'll never want for work around here if you prove yourself useful.
How are you enjoying the game so far, Plasma? Hey, Majid! I'm enjoying it. There's just a lot of things to pay attention to, I feel. Chadley's reports rat problem. Yeah, lots of instructions. I guess Laser said like he forgot about the benches, and I think that he forgot about the benches because sometimes it's just a lot. Okay, so Chadley's report. The quirky scholar helps with gather intel on fiends. Okay, a rat problem. Talk to the item store owner. Talk to the scrap dealer. Talk to Betty.
You're our go-to monster slayer now.
I can finally
Until they
sleep
get
at night.
Reactor 1 back up and running, the factory's gonna stay shut down.
No way we can afford
Oh. Hey, you just
Yeah,
opened
lots of
up
things
shop
to
in here.
remember, that's for sure.
Call us if
Stir. Where am I right there? So this is some kind of song.
see trouble.
Got the childhood friend from out of town.
Take a picture, why don't you? Don't you just love it? Everything looks great on you.
Oh, that is the song I already have, right?
Looks like a real hard ass, but he's actually pretty chill.
Johnny's not a bad guy, but he's a pretty...
Something back there.
Dancing's all I've got these days.
You were a 7.
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it? You like it? You feel
Woo!
it? Have a
Music
copy.
collector. But yeah, it's fun.
Gotta be something here to eat. Or not. Nothing but trash.
You a 7th Heaven regular? You don't look like
Suppose I could
It's
start
actually
looking for a
entertaining. The story is good.
Shops on Culvert Street stock goods you won't find in more reputable establishments.
Is there something I could pick up? Ooh. Crawler.
Seems a whole bunch of giant rats have been congregating in the vacant lot lately. Non-stop squeaking's driving me insane.
Oh, that kettle? Solid gold.
How is it going, Machine?
Hello, hello!
Weekend
Oh,
start soon?
What do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about.
Junk dealer.
You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talaga factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talaga factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Junk shop, buy 1 item, potions and ether.
Hey, this looked like a bloodstain to you. Shit. All the way there? Huh. Don't know how we missed it during the inspection.
Found something here. Grenades, nice. I mean, it's really great storytelling. The game looks amazing. The combat moves are pretty cool as well.
How's about you and you got a room to play ping
Oh, but the map is a bit weird.
all the items you could want straight from the blade.
What do you think about it?
All your budget, our wide selection of items is guaranteed to satisfy.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile.
This guy really
do the
doesn't like
job
me.
And you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
Okay, well. A rat problem coming to us.
All the items you could want.
Well, what is this? This report. Lost friends. Track quest.
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic.
More than a little.
Is it just me? Hey, Miss Lockhart, who's that guy you're with?
Go find somewhere else to hang out. Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you? Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
Huh?
Guy who lives over there's got a...
I swear.
The bombing will
Jobs
likely
are
impact
one-off
us
gigs.
here more than people think.
Oh, here she is.
Hey, where'd you go? Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food. And nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
Oh, here, little plasma nugget.
I'm looking for cats.
Cats!
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
Woo! Lost friends.
What's the source of all life?
The life.
I'm doing good, enjoying a day off. That's always quite nice.
Don't try anything funny or you'll get it.
Okay, we are going to find the friends
Tally
first
of
then.
Monster Slain has been updated. Got new numbers for Monster Slain this month.
Or am I tracking it?
Check them out.
Do me proud now, and I just might have more
Please
work
set
for
the
you
orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel. You're a good... You monster slayer now.
Ah, come on. So is it showing me where I'm supposed to go for the... Yeah.
I can finally sleep.
It doesn't show me where to go for the cats?
Gotta admit, the watch is a lot more impressive than it was a couple of years back.
What's gonna happen to Midgar?
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out.
Just imagine if rich people start...
You know, the item store's fallen on hard times. Some creepy
The new Loveless?
So randomly there will be sounds?
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
Oh, I see.
Ah, that was definitely a
It
cat.
is here.
I wonder...
I saw this cat already before. Okay. One cat found, I guess. Kitty cat.
Johnny's not a bad guy, but he's a pretty big mouth. I swear, there's changes.
It sounded like cat, but it was just some music.
Something here to eat. Or not. Nothing but trash.
You Seventh Heaven regular? You don't look...
There's a cat in the parking lot here at work, and it's raining. I feel bad for it. Oh no, poor kitty cat.
Don't rush it and drop your tools. Take your time now, okay?
Johnny's not a bad guy, but he's a pretty big mouth that he doesn't know when. My sister on the plate.
Come on, give me
Wait, I hear a cat!
Did you hear? Got the day off today.
Woo! I found the kitty cat! Okay, one more.
I'll think about it.
Think about it.
I feel real sorry.
I hope they run to her.
If the planet's a living being. There are monsters on the plate. Hey, the area around
Step back.
That's not fair. If you want to poke around, you'll have to wait till the blockade's lifted. There are monsters on the plate too.
We could probably...
I've heard of them. They hate everything.
I've seen that poster.
If you think about it...
Guess this is the way out, maybe.
Still
If you were gonna cut...
Might as well.
I can't believe they stopped the trains like
I reckon Rockamilly does not belong.
Best items at the best prices.
What are you selling?
Somebody's gotta be on standby for when the kid gets exhausted. Wherever the hungry masses are, that's where I'll be.
I'm never gonna get used to that flavor.
But I'll be damned if I let them lose their appetites.
If anyone's lost their faith in anything, it's me.
When's the train gonna come?
We can pick up on parts.
I found out. If you think about it...
I've seen that poster.
If the planet's a living being,
I think we all know.
Have you ever tried personal space, man? Respect it.
Thinking I might join in one of those...
Didn't she send money back?
It's just me.
Oh,
they're more street.
2 cats. But those don't count. 3 cats. Lots of cats. I found lots of cats. But I think those are not her cats.
Oh, they're cute. There's this one dude in the watch. I still can't believe.
Oh. Gonna have to save up for the They love crowded places, like the road to the station. A lot of people stop to play with them there.
Lots of girls who live here have the potential.
Thought I'd become a billionaire coming.
Call us if you see trouble.
You like crowded places.
No monsters here.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
She's saying they're gonna.
So they blew up a reactor so they could.
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out. Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there.
Maybe that's the cat I need.
And lend me a hand?
Looking good. Quality product makes a huge difference. Just like that.
Oh, kitty cat! That's the last cat I needed.
This sucks.
This sucks.
Screw this.
Return to Betty. The cats are safe, but still something.
The live stream, right? What's a live stream? What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again? You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you! What's a live stream?
Ooh! Got the start somewhere! Lost
That went
friends
well.
completed.
Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity. Not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
No. I want to keep doing some jobs.
I knew you'd be able to find them all.
What's the source of all I've been told the sewage smells got
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area,
The
didn't
tally of Monster Slaying has been updated. Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month.
Was gonna jump on that empty room at Stargazer Heights, but someone
I've been
made me
seeing more and more cats around here lately.
just like that.
Oh, I don't know. She still wants to do something in there. Should probably check. Yeah, there's something else. You like cats, so show us more. Bottles. There's something up there as well. Oh no, I can't climb on this. Sucks. Kitty kitty, kitty kitty.
Looking good. Quality product makes a huge difference. Just like.
Is it just me, or really? What's the big sword for?
Oh, do we want to go now? Chatless report. Quest. Lost friends, rat problem.
Best of luck to you, kid.
It might be a good idea to stock up on food.
Not gonna let you sleep.
Think we could get some money if we strip this thing?
Our daughter deserves
a job.
So this is all Avalanche's fault?
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Carried out by the eco-terrorist organization known as Avalanche. The terrorists
Wait, is this a main mission?
history. As part of an similar
Didn't want to do that just yet.
Don't take your eyes off it!
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
Spell. Not spell, ability. Access.
Allow me.
Okay, well. Tactical data not available. So not these ones? What do I do with it now? It's missing.
Enough. Here we go. It's over.
Yeah, but this guy wants me to do something for the mission. So I scanned one, and I don't know if that helped, or if he wants me to
What do you
scan
think?
something else.
Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
The quirky young scholar needs help with research. Use the SS material to gather intel on feats. Maybe that wasn't a feat. They were just threats. What's the problem? Then we have some other quest. This one.
A friend of mine.
How's about you and
All the items you could want.
Oh, just imagine if rich.
My husband decided to go to the station.
Ah, stop doing this shit. This map is a bit awkward.
Gotta admit, the watch is I know you. You're that.
I hear you sell sword.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area.
Good luck with the new business.
Hey, Diva, baby.
You got something to say?
Me and my partner and some.
I still can't. There's this one dude.
It's just me.
Ah, okay, not here.
Or there are more strays around here these days.
Good conversation, guys.
Thinking I might join in one of those.
So much to do in this game. Yeah.
Slow space, man. Have you ever?
You never know. The sector.
This is the right way, yeah. And to the left.
If the planet's a living being,
Business is bad, but keep getting lost in the slums.
There are monsters on the plate too, right?
Yes.
Get out of there! I'm gonna be so There are monsters on the plate too, right? Hey, the area around the old...
The factory's off limits. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside.
Slam the stakes.
Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
Yeah, let's go. Maybe I can do a tactical scan on those.
Don't hold back.
You got it!
Okay, abilities. Assess that.
I got your number.
Tactical data no available. Large insects bounce through some of the slums. They always move in swarms, scavenging for food scraps and preying on whatever cross their path, whether it's small animal or human. Weaknesses, status ailments. Like freeze. They don't like freeze. But that's her ability.
It's on you.
Oh no, she has that thing on her.
Let's do this.
Give me your best shot. I got this. Bring it. Ha.
I'm waiting.
There. Ha.
Whatever.
Bingo.
Spell Blizzard.
Cool off. Gotcha. Bring it.
I got this.
Woo! Bonds of friendship.
Just like that, okay? That should be
gotcha.
enough intel for the kid.
Oh. I guess intel for the kid. No. Don't return yet. So yeah, I guess this scanning helped. I scanned 2 different things. And just so the kid can get something. So it's good probably on each enemy to do some scan. You got more points to spend for your sword. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I leveled up, I guess. Upgrade weapon. Oh, so then I have to unlock some other thing. Because I cannot keep unlocking this other one. It's already unlocked. Pointy bit goes in the enemy plasma. I don't do much guarding, but maybe I will. It's just for me, not for her, I think. She only has 2 SP.
Piece of cake.
Oh. Maybe I should do I can't do a tactical scan on it just yet. Abilities, assess. Acid Drake. Hitting them with wind attacks makes them susceptible able to staggering while landing magic attacks on them will bring them to the ground for a short time. Int attacks. I don't have wind attacks. Susceptible. Ah!
Need a light? Yeah.
Woo!
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Cure Tifa. Nice. Weak. I don't have any wind attacks. But it's good that it's very strategic, this thing.
This won't take long.
Not at all. Come on.
Come on.
Let me handle this. Freeze. Take the lead.
All right.
Jesus.
Best do it right.
Weaknesses, frost.
That's that. Let's switch it up.
Don't give up. Cool off. Gotcha. There.
Woo!
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Something over there.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
Wow, at least he can get to the air, that's nice.
It's on now.
Abilities, assess.
Too bad.
So is it in the same one? Yeah, it's the air attack.
No escape. That'll do. Gotcha. See ya.
Come on. Bring it. All set. Gotcha.
Woo! Materia for beginners. Okay, no. I don't want to go there, I want to keep exploring.
Locked up tight. Damn it.
It's fine. The door is Nah, I think that it's a really great game. I'm really enjoying it. I've never played anything like that, but it is enjoyable. Oh,
let's end this quick.
Not at all.
Time to burn. After you.
I got this.
Oh, I can't get them. They're a bit high up. Come down, bastards.
Come on. Yeah. Bring it.
Spells Blizzard.
Freeze. Bingo.
Was never in doubt.
Feels like they respawn. Because I already defeated these guys here and then I came back and they were back. Huh. Found something. I'm not down. Fire materia. Well, can I have 2 fires? On one, and will it like stack? Okay. Oh, it won't stack. Okay. Well, then I guess there's no point in having it. Well, I guess you can have it on different people, maybe. There is something here, if I can go around.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
All right.
Suck me.
All set. See ya. Yeah.
Shit.
Come on. There. There. Try. Bring it. Yeah. It's over. Ha. Yeah. You're up.
Great. No escape. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Where was this thing? There was something here. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, I wanted to open this. Notes. I think that we did clear it here already. They just keep respawning.
Happy hunting.
The factory's open for business again. While it is okay to enter.
Oh.
If the
factory is opened for business.
Are you serious? What? You think it's all a hoax or something?
Cure.
I think we all know.
Maybe we never should.
No, I don't want to go there.
Think we could get
That's the main mission. We have to avoid it.
I'm not gonna let you sleep over, Joseph.
It might be a good idea to stop.
Hey, if you're a hired hand, fix
Okay.
my house for me.
Gonna have to save up.
I swear. Next item on the Friends of Freshness agenda. The tally of monster slain has been updated. Got new numbers?
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested.
Woo!
Here is the rest of your payment. I have
Nice.
developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
As you accumulate battle intel and share it with Chadley, will develop new materia that will become available for purchase. If you manage to collect a lot of battle intel, Chadley may have special missions for you. Woo! Definitely. You can ask Chadley to reset weapon upgrades. Though there is a cost. Oh, so you cannot freely remove it. As you said, you have to use Chadley. The SP used to the original upgrade will be refunded. Okay. Cast Cure on several injured allies up to a set number of times will not activate if the character does not have enough ATB charges and empty or the player controlling the character. I guess that's not too bad since it can heal more.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Is this thing is actually very deep. Staggered foe can be greatly adventurous in battle, use unique abilities on staggered enemies, and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. Staggered 15 enemy types. I guess this one is already finished.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Such complete.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Show me. Oh, the wind one. Yeah. Nice. We'll take your wind materia.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I guess it's good to have a different kind of materials when I know what their weakness is, like that one enemies were. Okay, material, equipment. Fire, deadly dodge, cure. The healing wasn't too bad, what Tifa has. Blizzard and Chakra. Well, what if she uses the auto cure up to 3 times per battle?
There's a lot of people that could use your help.
Yeah, where's the other one? There. Oh,
our go-to monster slayer now.
Until they get Reactor 1 back up and running.
The Watch is saying they're gonna step up their game.
I guess I will have more than just 2 people. Because right now I'm a bit unsure what I want to give them.
You know, the item store is falling on hard times. No matter your needs or your...
Well, Rat's too. I'm just messing with you. No biggie. Get back out there and finish. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time until they show.
All the items you could want, straight from the blade.
Some creepy dude who hit on me was
The new was absolutely brilliant.
Maybe they returned. Yeah, they did.
Get ready. That's it. Let's finish this.
Staggered.
Drop it. Need a light? You're mine.
Bring it!
No escape. This won't take long.
Come on! Bingo!
Gotcha.
Bring it!
You're done.
Spells. Fire.
Time to burn.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Turn to shop. To return. So when I look at these quests, wait, not quests. Battle intel. Stagger effect, yeah. Research shows stagger 15 enemy types and stagger effect 1. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. I guess that will eventually help. Happen.
A kettle?
Solid gold. Ornamental. Rich people have the weirdest tastes.
Could say the same about the guy who nicked it.
Not that you or me know it.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh? Welcome! I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. You won't be disappointed.
So what is he having? Items? Portions.
Always a pleasure. Oh, you look into that other gig yet? If you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first.
Never ask folks about the latest and greatest Shinra brand goods for you right now.
The leader of the Rat Pack is the worst
If
of
the
them
text
all.
is origin means that
The loudest,
item
most
is at a
obnoxious
reduced price. Okay.
Johnny liked to mimic it until we told him to cut that shit out.
Yeah, I'm currently not sure about the material.
A friend of mine's an aspiring actor. All the items you can want, straight from the plate.
Okay, where's the other thing? Red problem.
Finally managed to get those Doom Rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest.
Woo!
I was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town in my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Okay. He looks excited. What materia? Oh, cleansing materia allows you to use curative spells. So like when you're poisoned or something. I mean, it's cheaper, so maybe it will be useful at some point. So every time I finish a quest, I'm healed to
I'll bet a lot of
4.
people are talking about you right now.
It always
There's
says
this
HP
amazing merc
restored
who
or
can handle
something.
anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Thanks to the awesome new Merc in town, everyone's favorite item shop.
A job well done, show relative to current. That's main mission, I guess. Cleared. Talk to him to see if there's anything new. The scrap dealer has info on the new job. Head to the Pillar Plaza.
It's better than ever. Don't. Be a stranger.
Another day
Drop
out.
on by your new
These shipments from...
So he's the rat slayer.
I'm glad we no longer have a rat problem.
I was supposed to be working topside.
You never know. The secretary. If the planet's a living being.
Are they actually letting people in there?
Seriously?
I'm sorry.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get off their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old Talagar factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Okay. What is the battle intel? I need it again. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the... Okay, and stagger enemies, enemy types, okay.
Pest control is not our responsibility, so stop asking!
So... this mission, right?
Recently, a rather.
If it ain't the Merc himself.
Graveyard took up residence nearby. Everyone in the immediate area should.
Okay, I have to smash some of these containers. Wait, wrong way.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
See ya. Let's get this over with. It's over.
Yeah, there.
This won't take long.
Bye.
Roar!
No surprises there.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
That'll do. See ya. Nothing to it.
Oh, I found a key.
That the key?
Yeah.
Sit down for a while. Rest on the bench. This place with the gate is...
Seriously. That's that. Storm's coming.
Storm's coming.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
We got the key card. We got the key card.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
Spells, items, abilities. I can't do it. Abilities, assess.
Allow me.
Okay, enemy skill learned, but skills can be learned from this monster. Weakness, air. Hitting them with wind spell and inflicting a certain amount of damage make them suspect of staggering. Okay. Okay, I do have wind spells. Spell, arrow.
Roar! Let's finish this.
Staggered.
Bring it.
Abilities.
Come on.
I get eliminated.
Was never in doubt.
To be discreet. Oh no. Tell me that my game just crashed. Ugh. No good. Guess it had to happen eventually. Come on, Gabe. 4.5 hours without problems. Then you give me this shit. Steam is not responding, so I just have to restart it. Oh, the game is starting on that wrong screen again. Seriously. Why? I have to deal with this every single time. All other games actually know where they should be starting, just not this one. Wait, so
awesome new market town,
the quest has not been done, or was it done?
Rich people start thinking it's safer down here than on the plate. Enough of them move down here. Nice bounty.
My husband decided.
Check the quest menu.
Gabriela is in front of the job.
To go to the station and see if it had got.
Sad.
Any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Can't help but take a look.
Heard Jacobo's pests. Some creepy. The new.
Don't take your eyes off it. So he's the rat slayer.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
Please, our daughter deserves.
Well, I kind of did finish that mission, so it's strange that it doesn't save after.
Are they actually letting?
Ask me if I want to teleport to.
Tifa, a cerulean drake. Hey, it is you. Then maybe you. The drake is in the. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget.
Recently, a rather.
You working?
Monster from the train graveyard took up residence nearby. Everyone in the immediate.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
It's over.
All set. Fine.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
I gotcha.
Piece of cake. See ya. Enough. Just like that, okay?
Let's get
I
the
gotcha.
key. Should be here. Yes.
That the key?
Yeah.
I got the key.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
It's over. Scatter. Get ready. That's that.
It's over. Bye.
Now it's over. Not it.
It's over. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Keep saying it's over when it's not over.
No turning back.
Spells, arrow.
How? That's it.
I wanted to assist it also.
Too bad.
Because I guess it's giving me some experiences for assisting. Spells, arrow.
Scatter. You're mine.
Staggered. Tifa, use blizzard.
Woo! Would kill for a shower.
Weapon level up. Sure. Let's return there now. He just flew in from the graveyard. Nice.
And there he is! I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
A star bracelet obtained. Woo! Maybe I should save so I don't lose the progress again. Well, Definitely got and staggered a new type of enemy, 8 of 15. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. Okay. Upgrade weapons. Wow, new things unlocked on the other side. Wait, how do I get to the other? Or that's the other weapon? Score. But I guess you can take some SP from the first tier and move it to the second tier, right? But then you have to reset the weapon. Because like right now what I'm thinking is that like I have on the first tier this physical damage reduction when guarding, and I'm never guarding, so this 4 could be on the other one. But then I have to reset it. I don't know how much does it cost to reset it. Wait, I also did get some new bracelet now when I think about it. Oh, this bangle. Guess I will try it. Yeah, she has more healing things. But wait a second, now when he is not using that... Would have the iron one. I have one extra thing. Chakra restores 25 damage taken, okay. Guess she can heal a bit. Cleared, and there's this guy. Talk to Weimer to see if there's anything new.
Good job ridding us of that pest.
If the planet's a living thing, we should be learning more.
I think we will.
Have more people than you. Think we could get some money? You want a piece of me?
Not gonna let you sleep a wink.
I still can't.
I will see how much is it for resetting the weapon.
Only live next door.
Next item on the friends.
If it isn't the merc putting in work.
There any fiend you can't kill?
You totally saved that man's
Tally of monsters
another job for you,
has been
Murray.
updated. Got new numbers for my.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. We've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinramut gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Is set upgrades. How much does it cost? 100, that's not too bad. But I will still keep the level of the weapon, right? If I reset the upgrades. Yeah, I'm thinking.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Upgrade weapon. So you don't have to get anything from the first tier, if you don't want to. Oh, it's not even that expensive to reset, so it's not too bad.
Cur. I'm not going anywhere near that. Where do you think the damn thing came from anyway?
Now I know we'll be safe.
Ooh, some new
Focus.
things.
Here we go.
I want to asset.
Best do it right.
Okay, normally their attacks cannot be interrupted, regardless of what ATB commands are used. Using certain attacks on them, however, sends them into a rampage, also making them susceptible to interruptions. Weaknesses, Frost. Okay. Spell, Blizzard.
Chill. Now.
Spell, Blizzard.
Calling ice. It's on now. I got your number.
Saying it's fleeing.
Damn it.
Guess we have to follow it. The music. Did he go?
Hey, over here! Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
Eh?
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
He's pissed. Okay, well, let's go.
Coming through.
Out of our way!
Shit.
Blizzard.
Shatter. Gotcha.
Bingo! Come on! Gotcha!
So
Let me
safety
handle
first.
this. You're up.
I got this.
Don't give up.
Not looking good.
Freeze him.
Bundle up. Let's do this.
Abilities.
Let's finish
Stick
this.
it, baby. Tifa.
Stay strong.
Ability is braver.
So long.
Woo!
That it?
I'm defeated! It's the same music from the original, but better. Yeah, it was pretty exciting. I liked it. And we got a stagger on another enemy. I just don't understand what is this use unique abilities on staggered enemies. Like what ability I'm supposed to use on it so it would count. Maybe I just don't have that many unique abilities to do that. I did it twice, but I'm able to stagger unique enemies, but I'm not able to do the stagger effect PT1 somehow. I was trying on this. Just not sure what I was supposed to use. Braver was your unique ability for Cloud. Or those kind of abilities like weapon abilities. Or any abilities. Because I think that these and elemental attacks also counts as abilities.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
So I'm not sure.
Monster Slaying has been updated. Got new numbers for Monster Slaying. It is the worst scenario here.
I've been told the sewage smells hot.
Yeah, but I thought that they are in a combat under abilities. Maybe they're not. There a way to
food
go
and supplies from the plate anymore. The bombing will likely impact us here. More than people think.
Well, but if they say unique, does it have to be unique like in a way of... If I use Clouds and Tifas, that's just 2. And I've already used those, so that they have to be unique of like I have to get some completely other ones kind of unique.
Don't take your eyes
like new weapons or from new characters. Because if I already used it before, it's not unique anymore.
Apparently it was done by a... So they blew up a reactor.
If you know what I mean.
So they could save the planet?
Yeah.
That landlady.
Oh, you mean unique to the character. So it can be repeated like the same.
Exterminator.
Some rabid dog is prowling the boulevard.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew, we owe you one.
Yeah.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask?
Something makes it angry.
Wait
maybe.
a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. Sure, there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
I
Okay
think that...
then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the
Her eyes
whole
more
town is
red
really
now
impressed
than
with what
brown.
you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Is it true that you'll take on any monster?
Thanks, not. Weimer was right about you.
Is there something else he had?
Well, I sure do hope we can count on your assistance in the future, Cloud. A new breed of attack dog, huh? That's something you see every day. Around here, at least.
Okay, so basically, if I look at the weapons, then this Iron Blade has the... So I should use triple slash on the staggered enemies to get this challenge. And on the Tifa's, I should use dive kick. So triple slash and dive kick after they are staggered.
Is it true that you'll take on any monster?
Was thinking I might chat up on
to those rodents.
So what do I have here? Alone at last and a job well done. Well, what's purple and what's green or this thing? Discovery. Oh, so discovery is something.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Oh.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
A real friend. Let's go.
Friends. So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Okay, let's go to the room then.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Real quick. That's what she said.
Come over when you're done.
He's not thinking of their feelings, but he's thinking about their... Okay. I have to change my filter first. He's thinking about feelings, sounds like yours. Alone at last discovery. Okay. I'm going to help her change this thing. That'll be...
Give me 1 sec.
Tifa
I'll
is
be done
probably
in a
one
bit.
of the most sexualized characters in gaming in general. Oh, should I give her a hand?
Finally. So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me?
He's asking, do you even have fancy clothes? Something exotic.
Something exotic?
I wanted to say erotic.
Then again, if we're making an effort, be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah.
This choice will have
Maybe.
consequences, by the way, later on. Well, nothing to
And
do
on
about
that
it now.
happy note, I think it's time we headed back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
Plasma Pig same as I did. Game. So you know what's gonna happen. So we're not going to hit the town? I don't know. I don't want to go sleep. Still says something here. Maybe it's up there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Or maybe go downstairs and say that we did it.
Hey, Marl. We took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Ooh, some charm. A charm imbued with the fervent desire to be one sides for eternity. Reduce damage taken when equipped by non-active characters. I guess those ones you don't use. What else do we have here? That event.
So they blew up a reactor so they could save. My husband decided to go to the station and see.
Can't help but take a little bit.
Heard you killed those pests. Those rodents. Some creepy dude.
So what's happening over here?
I hope he's okay.
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk!
Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on? Somebody went and stole some blastinated from a Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong.
but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Okay.
Thanks. Come on.
He needs to get his act together.
Okay. Go. Save that guy.
I'd love to help, but you know.
They come in and act like they
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is ow! Cruel and unusual punishment.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
Is this any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You've got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID was never lost, dumbass. Would have never gotten you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. But don't you worry. We'll take all the time we need to help you get your story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Okay. Distract, you mean fight them?
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
It's over.
Well, can I also assist them?
Too bad.
Blocking their melee attacks make them easier to interrupt. Weakness fire.
See ya.
Spell. Fire on the elite security guard.
Bring it!
Enough.
Woo!
So, is it over? Yo, anybody
Grab
there?
Johnny so we
if
can
you're
get out
there,
of
then
here.
help me!
What now?
He's a talker.
Oh no, don't kill him!
Whoa, whoa!
No!
You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Before they wake up, so we killed them.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta
I
go,
think he
right?
was suggesting to kill them. Yeah.
What?
It's just...
I think he was suggesting to kill that guy.
You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. Right. Back to the bar.
Charge my HP. Back to the bar. Guess that's the only thing I have right now.
Come on. Suck.
Do you have any idea what happened to Johnny?
He said he was leaving town.
My boy up and declared he was leaving town to go on a journey.
We only live once.
I say while he's young, he should follow his heart, even if it means defying the man. Playing by the rules only gets you so far.
I wonder what's going on.
I saw Johnny fly out of his place like
You can do it!
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
All of these side quests weren't in the original.
Maybe. Work for a minute.
Guess
build up
that
some
makes
savings.
sense.
I see.
But it was a different kind of gameplay,
So, what'll
right?
it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
Head back out into town. Good idea.
Yeah, why not?
Well, you want to head inside?
What does it mean, head back into the town? Like she will dress up or what? That's something else. I don't know. Or this is the town. But we already did all the quests. Yeah, but I have them finished, I guess. If it is these 6. I don't think that I need to buy stuff.
I've chatted with that Barrett guy a few times.
Well,
Looks like a
you
real
want to
hard
head
ass,
inside?
but he's actually pretty chill.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
So cute.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished.
I'm so focused on the money still.
Double time, Tifa.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
Something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Ooh.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
2 so fast?
I gotta go.
I was talking about the drink, not you. She got...
Enjoy.
Oh, is this another elevator? Cool.
Huh?
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Could still kill some time.
If I left the party. Okay.
The real deal, huh? What was up with that girl anyway? The real deal, huh?
Nothing else to do in here?
What was up with that girl anyway?
Okay, that's, I guess... Leaderboard. Darts. The basic rules. Use enter to throw darts. The point value of the area you hit is deducted from your points total. Use throw 3 darts per round, and the goal is to reduce your points to exactly 0 as few rounds as possible. The smaller the target reticule, the more accurate your throw will be. Make sure to throw the dart before the timer runs out. So enter to throw a dart. Can I move with it also? How do I move with it? Oh yeah, aim with this. 15. Fun. Moving so fast. said great. Double. This is moving so fast. Oh my god. Single. I guess I need like 20. Well, I don't know how to make it not move. How do you stabilize? What is the button for stabilizing? Doesn't. Empty. Woo! Double! It's getting better. Triple! Oh, okay. I have to get lower. I need like 6. 6. Oh wait. What do I need? Not 2?
You could add 2.
Okay, 2. Oh my god. Oh. No! Oh no. Almost.
Fucking 1.
Yeah.
You need to do 8.
8?
Yeah.
Well, why do I need to do 8?
Because that's the leaderboard.
Yeah, but there is nothing that
Maybe
like
just
I
try
get
it.
something.
No. But
So-
you get an achievement, but
Did you do it?
I got 8, I think. 8 or 9.
Well, maybe I can try again.
Darts basically have a tactics to it.
Okay. Well, I didn't even know how to stabilize it. Maybe I can do better this time than last time.
And you can do more points.
Nothing was fun. Come on, stabilize it. Oh, that was almost a middle. Well, it doesn't stay in the middle. It was almost the green in the middle. Come on. So I have to stabilize it more. Maybe I have to go for the 20 up there. Easier than the middle. Come on, 5, really? Why is it stabilizing and then it stops stabilizing suddenly?
So it's not too easy.
Okay, if I don't stabilize it at all, it will just throw it wherever. Stabilize! I don't know, like sometimes it's getting smaller and sometimes it just doesn't get smaller. Oh! It was just around the 66620. And you just can't do it when it's not stabilizing. Stabilizing for 1. Just get smaller, don't get bigger. I don't know, like... Get smaller. Perfect. Why does it say that it's perfect when it's like 1? Woohoo! Bullseye! .33 here. Okay, never gonna.
If you hit the blinking yellow, you do it.
Did I do it? Holy shit! How? Hey, it's got better. Okay. It was like 37 darts before, so I got better. It's hard. So what does the game want me to do now? Huh, okay. I guess I'm just supposed to wait here. But I was just thinking if I should end it for today. I've been streaming it for like 6 hours. And it's starting to get a bit late. So I just have to keep hanging here. There's something else to do. I was not invited for their meeting. It's because I'm not part of the group. I'm just mercenary. Why does she always stand or sit so far away from me?
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Wow. Ooh, there were the ghosts.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Ooh.
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Avalanche!
Okay.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
We'll talk later. I promise. Sorry, you were saying?
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
More reason to live it up now.
When the job's done, we're done. Your words. Okay, what were we talking about?
Yep, best way to clear your...
We were all pushing real hard for you, you know? So, where'd we leave off?
It's been too long.
Sorry, boss man wasn't having it. Oh, my bad. Continue.
Not since we went on that all-night bender after HQ gave us the boot.
We'll talk. So, where'd we leave off? They did not give us the boot.
It was an amicable separation.
Bet you could use a bite to eat too, huh? Where were we?
You're so ignoring me.
Just thinking about it's making me mad again.
At least I should
Can't
take my
believe it's
flower
already
when
been
I'm
a
leaving.
year.
I don't know how we managed.
I can't.
Well, I do. It was you guys going above and beyond. Thank you.
No need for that, boss. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yeah, but when shit hits the fan, it's good to know you in...
What's up with them?
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut...
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Well, should I still be doing this? I thought that you said just finish that. Yeah, I don't know what you meant really, so... Just do that, because I was thinking that that would be some ending of a chapter or something, but it wasn't, so it didn't really matter that much. Yeah, I think that I've been playing it for 6 hours today, so it's not too bad to get a break. Home sweet slum.
Something to say? You looking at me?
Gift box. It's the gift box. Okay, that was fun. Can't wait to play more. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I might continue tomorrow before, like maybe in the afternoon before we play Generation Zero. Ideally, if I will be able. Would be good. But yeah, never really know. Depends on when we wake up. But you guys take care and see you soon again. Ta-da, stingers up.